Hey everybody, it's Wild. Welcome back to Dark Souls. This is New Game Plus. As I've beaten the main base game, I'm going through and defeating bosses I missed before, NPCs that I didn't find, that kind of thing. I want to be as thorough with this game as possible so I can talk about it and just have a full understanding of every one of the bosses in the game. I think that's just really cool. This game has a lot of secrets. There's a lot of things to easily miss. I have 2 humanity, and I think I should probably kindle this thing. Yeah, why not? Right? Though I do get benefits for having humanity, I suppose, inside of, or while I use this sword. It has chaos properties, which is pretty cool. I do feel that New Game Plus is its balance is a little bit as I said, it is harder. I think it's harder than the base game. So ooh, like straight up. So I kind of feel like the base game's balance was better, to be honest. Which is to kind of be expected, but there are certain weapons that you don't get until way later. Kind of hoping New Game Plus's balance wouldn't be too different, and I don't think it is. I don't think it's like bad or anything. I just think it's a little bit off from what I would have wanted it to be. What if these guys respawn? I think they do. Yeah, they do. 39. So wait, what was the purpose of going in here? I don't remember. I feel like there should have been a purpose for going in here. Give me 1 sec. I'm having some tough. Please bear with me. Okay. Sorry about that. Okay, we're gonna rest here because there's no reason to not. I did realize last time putting points into Dex past 40, it should be increasing damage, but it doesn't every level. Sometimes it increases defense. I have nothing else I'd really want to put it into since I'm not going to make this character like into an intelligence caster or whatever. So I'm thinking I just do invest a little bit more to stamina just to help me out a bit. But yeah, I really don't have use to put like intelligence. I shouldn't have attacked there, I guess. Or faith, really, for this character. I mean, level ups are really slow right now anyways, because I'm higher level. That's the other thing with New Game Plus that I don't like, and that's something I really disliked with Bloodborne as well, is not being able to respec once you start a new cycle. Because it's like, you have a lot of cool weapons that you've picked up for your first game playthrough that you couldn't use because your character wasn't spec'd. But then your character still isn't spec'd to use them by the time the game is over. So if you find anything you like that you weren't able to use, well, you still won't be able to use them when you go to the next cycle because you're not statted right. If there's a really cool item you find late game... Wow, that's kind of a jerk move. Aggro until you go into the back corner. I don't even know what I'm supposed to do. He doesn't... He has infinite poise. he has infinite poise. Like, what was I supposed to do there? I don't even know what the game's, like, objective was right there. Like, what was it trying to get me to do? I have no idea. Probably gonna aggro that guy. We'll see. But yeah, so you get a cool weapon. You're like, oh man, what a cool intelligence weapon. I can't use this right now on my character, like, currently. But on New Game Plus, I'm gonna use the crap out of this thing. Right? But then you get to New Game Plus, and you're still with the character that you had before that can't use any of it. Look how much damage that did. I shouldn't have dodged backwards. Dodged. Say that was a worthwhile trip. That hit me? What? Those guys are a little tricky. He like pauses for like half a second and then I'm hit. These are really fast attacks. Yeah, I don't know. So for that reason and the balance being a little wonky for my taste, I don't really love what the... Oh, this really is a mimic. I remember that being one. I knew there were a lot in here, though. I don't even think I was out of recovery frames, was I? I think I was still in hit stun. I'm pretty sure. I can't be positive, but I'm pretty sure I was still getting up out of hit stun and stuff. Great. He aggroes so easily. It might be an aggro trigger on the stairs. Actually don't know. We're not starting out super well. Yeah, that already triggered him. I guess I just kite him up here. I guess I normally just have to fight him every time then, unless I'm running all the way through. He's like full aggroing to me. It's really kind of annoying because I don't want to have to fight him, but like, he just follows me wherever I go, just walking up the stairs. Maybe I have to wait for him to path a certain distance before I can not get hit. I kind of got lucky. I snuck in that one there in between his three things. I do think the spear ones are harder, but I think they have like less telegraph. I kind of want to fight this spear one again just to like confirm that almost. Yeah, the HP has also been scaled up massively for New Game Plus. Like, those Titanite golems had so much HP. It's crazy. It's actually crazy how much HP those things had. If I wasn't using, like, my crazy pyromancy, I would have been there for, like, 7 years just trying to kill one of them. Okay, it might not have been that bad, but... you know. I'm gonna aggro this guy. Okay, I didn't really deserve that, but kinda did. I want to fight him out in the open, because it felt like his attacks were a little less telegraphed, but maybe I was just like... maybe I'm still like kind of warming up. Okay, that's obviously telegraphed. follow-up to that. Maybe I was getting hit by stuff like that. Poke. And being like, oh, it doesn't have a telegraph, but it's to a combo. I thought I was safe to not get hit there. I didn't have enough stamina. Okay, so I should keep a little bit more in my... Okay, so he has like a follow-up poking attack. That's probably what I was getting hit by. Where he'll like poke you and then he'll turn around and poke you again. Basically, so he's got like a double poke. And when he does that one, if you don't have stamina or something, you just get hit. Why am I up here? Like, what do I do up here? Yeah, I don't remember how to navigate this place super well. This is where I need to go. Okay, yeah, I do remember. This is locked. Open from this side. Yeah, that makes sense. Archer. Man, those guys give a ton of souls. I just realized how many souls I have right now. Oh, wow. Okay, that's definitely enough for a level, right? That's the other thing with going to New Game Plus cycles. Unless you are speccing into stats that you weren't using before, maybe that's what they wanted you to do. I'm not sure. But you do get levels quite often, but you don't feel like you're getting more powerful off of them. At least I don't. I can't level, so I don't know. Just go endurance until we hit 40. We'll split it between it and Vite. Maybe in between, like, one and then the other. I don't know. I would like my weapons to do more damage. Especially with things being so tanky and... Wasn't even trying to do that. I don't remember what's back here. There was something down here, I do remember this. I don't remember that. Well, happens when you don't remember stuff, right? I didn't think it really made sense for there to be a mimic in that room. But I mean, this whole area has them kind of everywhere, you know? Gosh. Sorry, I'm getting... who's trying to call me right now. But wonder how good spears are PvP in this game, because the tracking on them seems pretty good and they don't have like a ton of end lag to their attacks. And speaking from like the knight guys, even when they whiff an attack, like you have a while that you can react. Oh. Bolt Club. That chest was part of an occult club. Believe it. Had to try, right? Okay, so that's everything down here. Yeah, that's everything down here for the moment. Wonder how Ornstein is most going to be on New Game Plus. Obviously I'm going to be using more powerful, like I'm going to be using pyromancy and stuff against them since I understand how they function now. But okay, so there's a guy in here, but I usually just skipped him. Respawned. Unless there's something I can get from him. Doesn't look like. Just rush this way. I'm pretty sure this is the right way to go. I don't think there's like a lever or anything that I need to activate that does something unique. I don't fully remember. I don't remember them following so aggressively. Okay, so I don't think I need to go down there. Oh, yeah. Got killed by the lava, interesting. Oh. I've never had that spear drop. I'm actually kind of curious if... yeah, what it's like. I'm sure it's just a poking moveset. I don't know, spears seem really good though. What kind of stats does it want? 15 in strength. Not like unreasonable, is it? How fast that is. And your opponent gets into you and then you just like kind of back up. I don't know. It does the strong attacks do use a lot of stamina. Yeah, I don't know. I like it. Be real. I kind of like that. Oh yeah. Not playing with these guys. Got hit. I'm gonna back up out of the room to heal for a second. I've got 7 left. I might as well top off. That was early. Oh, see how much HP they have, though? It's crazy. I'm not exactly sure. I'm not, like, exactly sure what they want from the player necessarily. Or, like, what they want the player to do against those things, especially on, like, New Game Plus 7. Now, y'all know that I have issues with them coding. I think they've got some, like, really nasty link hitboxes. When I rolled up my other character that I was just testing things with to see like the balance of like New Game Plus and how it like differs from the base game, but when I made that character, I fought one of the Titanite demons, and I wasn't recording obviously because I had no reason to. But he did that move where he like jumps up and stabs the ground, and I like, kid you not, I rolled into it after it was done and took the full hit. It's like the linger on the attacks is just absolutely nuts. I haven't reviewed. Okay, I'm gonna back off after that. You're not. But I haven't reviewed some of my other footage fighting these guys, so I'm not exactly sure how it is. And they're manageable, of course, once you like really figure them out. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. He's in the doorway like that. Sometimes if you get, it makes it easier. So it makes it a lot easier generally if you can get behind these guys. HP. Last great. Sorry, I used up all my great chaos. Like, I'm glad they don't respawn in some really good upgrade materials. Titanite catch pole? That's new, right? Okay. Oh, interesting. That uses a ton of stamina. Crazy. It's considered a polearm, right? Yeah, this is considered a halberd in this game. Scythes are. That's weird. Alright. There's no reason for me to go down there, right? So? That's where I need to go? I went out here last time. So I got whatever was out there. Need it. Not a key for anything important, probably. Oh. Oh, you annoying archer. Trying to hit the button, so it's just late. Sometimes the snappiness really does like how snappy it is with the dodge roll and attacks kind of does throw me off, I'll be honest. It's just so responsive, it's almost too responsive, you know? Like, there's no delay on yours or theirs. Like, their attacks happen instantly after they, like, do their action of, like, I'm gonna hit you. It's just like, bam, it just, like, just happens. And at the same time... Oh, man. Black eye, I forgot about that. I don't have it hotbarred. Is it a key item? I can just stay here, right? Okay. I don't have all my stuff. Oh yeah, I imagine this fight sucks on New Game Plus and on Future Cycle. Missed because my lock-on wouldn't work. Fight's pretty annoying. I don't know what happens when you die here because I think I did this first try last time. Yeah, I assume like New Game Plus cycles, this just sucks. Like, it's not fun even. I can't say I necessarily have fun doing that one either. Okay, so I didn't open the shortcut, which I should have. Because this is just a longer way to get there, essentially. I'm doing a super long run back. I need to open that main door. Yeah, that guy almost hit me. His hitbox blocked the door. Still blocked. I feel like that happens a lot in this game too. Hitbox getting like stuck on stuff. Snappy, this though is pretty crazy. It's actually really good. I do like it. It is just a little confusing though, because like in most Souls there's like some form of delay. You know? So let's open this door. What? Wait, can you not open that door until you kill these guys? For like the full run back? Is that like a thing? I don't... Is that a thing? These guys like block the door and force you to do the longer run back until you kill them?
So, here we go again. How many times will these lambs rush to slaughter? Let's get it over with.
Okay. Well. Can I open the door now? Is he stuck? Did I trap him in there? Oh, that's kind of funny. Actually, really funny. We're gonna rest at the bonfire, so I'm just chucking stuff at him. We're gonna rest at the one, you know, down the chute. Should probably also try to get one more kill on one of these, so that I can guaranteeably get a level. I think I'll need to. Like, my last one was like 57,000 to like level up. It's really their aggro and AI is very weird, right? Not just me. And then I take like one step and he's like, I'm gonna aggro to you further. Really weird. I think I got hit there. That I could strafe around him instead of dodge. I was a little bit early on that. You guys don't drop anything, right? Okay, so we'll get an extra level out of that. I'm really interested to see how this is going to play out. I'll be using my pyromancies on him for sure this time. Whoops. It's the wrong direction. I feel like there is a argument to be made that I should use Fire Whip, and I kind of want to try the Toxic Mist. I kind of forgot about that. I only get one shot though. That's the thing that's weird, you know. toxic mist. Create an intense poison mist. Create a poison mist. First of all, let's just see how they operate, because I haven't used them before. Let's just see how they work in the first place. So, poison mist. Huge startup lag. What? And then toxic mist. Well, let's give it a shot. Why not, right? Think it's a good party trick? Potentially. I mean, it's kind of impressive, right? You inhale, and then when you exhale, a whole bunch of, like, grape flavored smoke comes out. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe these guys are allergic to grapes, so it'll actually turn out. Just like getting them to stand still long enough might be really tricky. I can see certain bosses maybe it works on. Like maybe on like Gaping Dragon it's pretty good because it's so slow. God, this run back sucks. Then the archer guy tries to shoot you. Okay. Rushes in. What is he doing? Oh gosh. Well, I kind of wasn't expecting that. Alright, here we go. Never mind. The startup lag is so bad, though. Missed. It's so bad. Okay, it goes farther than I thought, though. It's more like a projectile than being in front of me. Is it doing anything? Smo was in it for a while, right? He was like in the poison. Is he though? Like he's not losing any HP. I don't know about that. I don't think he was poisoned. Either that or this does something different that I'm not aware of. Okay. Maybe it's bugged. Sure. Okay. We're scrapping that. Did you use power within? That's too risky. I need to test these on regular enemies before I try them on bosses, just to understand how it works. I want a double fire whip. I could probably catch both of them if I do. So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna put the fire whip on. Yes. Yes, he's just slowly as poison. Oh, the poison on him is as slow as it works on me. Oh. So basically, like, lose, like, 1/87th of your HP every second, or whatever. Yeah, that's not very useful on bosses that have like 18 million HP. I can see that. Yeah. But the toxic one, it does say intense poison, so maybe that's the toxic and that's percentage based. Which in that case, that's really powerful, but you only get one shot and they have to stand in it. Which is like kind of unrealistic. If you got more shots of it, then that'd be pretty cool. We could go with something crazy like Chaos Storm. I have to remind myself the casting time on this. Bad. Go with this. Also, I think I made a stupid mistake. Just realized I did. I gained enough for a level, but I don't think I took it. So I have like 60,000 souls or something like that waiting in the boss room. I'm just gonna go grab them. I'm pretty sure I did not, like, level. Can you imagine running on a platform moving like this? Like, disorienting it would be. Like, it's almost weird me doing it just in a game, but like IRL, oh my gosh. Too slow to catch me. That wasn't, but I didn't even know you were aggroed to me, buddy. Jeez. Okay. I can see my souls through the fog. Yeah. Did have a whole bunch. I don't know how I forgot. Really? Alright, I'll use an inventory one. I don't know which one would be good to use. Maybe like Proud Knight. Nameless Soldier, maybe? Nameless Soldier worked. Almost worked. Okay, I need like 200 more. It's like the lowest value one, right? I don't know why I said 200. Because I need 6,900, right? Okay, and we'll snag some more endurance. And respecking would be so cool. Not like necessary, but it'd just be so cool. Literally myself and everybody that has played Bloodborne wants to see a remake. And I really hope they just make the first game where at least on a new game cycle you can just scrap everything and start anew. I also really think that the the balancing and the tuning for like the base game is always the best. So I also kind of hope that there's a way to like, I don't know how popular this would be, but like throw all your levels away and play the game with the same difficulty again. Like for some of the weapons, like my favorite in Bloodborne, for instance, the Cost Parasite, you don't get that until really far into the game, and it's like the last DLC boss. But because of that, there's really no way to play the base game the way it was like intentionally designed with its balance with that weapon. It's like you'll never be able to fight like the Cleric Beast with his natural base difficulty programmed in ever with that weapon. You can only play it using New Game Plus, which is just like really weird. Did I miss completely? Got hit by that. I was in cast. I might be stuck in a wall. Okay, we're chaos. If I kill the big guy, then I get to fight the other one as like a main boss. Didn't do last time, so that could be kind of. I don't care too much if I'm taking like some hits in there. One more Chaos Fireball. Wait, did it? Wait. Wasn't too bad. I was trading like crazy though. These guys are, the way that they're designed, it kind of makes me feel like you're supposed to have some form of, like, ranged attack to really handle them well. Last time was just, like, really painful. But I do understand how you could do this without, without the pain and suffering. You can summon Solaire for this fight, huh? I didn't even see Solaire at the bonfire this time. I have to be human? Yeah, I didn't even see him at the bonfire. Normally he's just like chilling. Actually moves pretty quick. The fat guy when he's running. That when he does the Prelude's charge, did I talk to Solaire at the bridge? I have no idea. I have no idea. But when is it Prelude's charge, Prelate's charge, whatever. If I didn't, you don't think he'll move to Anne Orlando? That makes sense. But the Prelate's charge kind of move, whatever that attack is called, where he slams his hammer down and like runs with it like it's a lawnmower. It was always a little bit tricky, especially because your dodge roll in this game is so snappy. I've struggled with more today. Before, I'm actually kind of mad at myself for not realizing it sooner, because there's probably instances that I've gotten myself into trouble pressing the button expecting there to be a bit of a delay in the dodge roll, and there just isn't. And then I get hit by stuff I really shouldn't be getting hit by. But for moves like that, it makes it convenient, but I need to know exactly when he's going to do like the uppercut part of it. At least see what's going on. Okay. Chaos. It did not hit. Wait, that didn't hit either? Really? Wait, really? I know the hammer can, like, block some stuff, but that's so surprising. Stab. Stab. Yep. It is easier to take down Ornstein first, because he's always out in front. Trying to dodge twice there. I don't want to fight him as in his final form projectile. He might teleport to me. Oh. I was waiting for it. Waiting for the teleport. I might have dodged too early. Huh. That attack's really tricky to dodge for whatever reason for me. Yeah. Projectile. Teleport. Missed. Projectile again. Why have the whip? Try to hit them both. Kinda up against the wall, I can't really see what's going on here. Run out of flasks here. Those. Right, last Flaskin. I kind of want to see the cutscene again. This one feels so much more epic. For whatever reason. Just he gets to be so massive. I don't know, I think it's cool. Yeah, I'm just crazy. Oh, okay, I didn't even read that at all. Yeah, that was weird. That animation was weird. I did not read that at all. Also, that second attack that he did was a good example about, like, a good example of me, like, doing a twitch reflex reactive movement, and then the dodge roll coming out so fast that I actually got caught by the attack, because there's no delay in my dodge. Like, when I press the button, it's so instantaneous, and it actually kind of gets me in trouble thinking that there's going to be a delay. So when I see him, like, make a twitch movement, was the last move that killed me, like the standard thrust forward, I needed to wait a second, because my dodge roll is so much more instantaneous than I'm, like, expecting it to be. And I don't know how I didn't realize that until, like, today. Or, like, I've probably realized it instinctually, but I've never, like, cognitively, like, fully processed how instant the dodge is compared to other Souls games I've played, and how it's, like, actually getting me into trouble. I need to be a little bit more self-aware. Now, I stayed further on the wall this over here, and I didn't that thing last time. Never mind. I was hoping I would. I think I pressed it too long and I started. Not sure. It's kind of hard to dodge roll out of a run in this game, because it's really easy to accidentally jump, obviously. What weapon does Solaire use? Sword. Do I have that? Maybe I do have that, like, in the bank or something. I don't remember. Ow. I should have had my camera turned the other direction. That was a mistake. Just the speed of, like, him just teleporting over to me, just like... Pshh. Yeah, I might have banked it. I should have at least equipped it and tried it out, right? Although I do have to say, like... My original feelings are intact with the weapons, where I feel like... And it was mainly because of the mana system, and being able to instantly, like, restore mana by drinking flasks, and because weapons, they acted as basically spells. You didn't, like, there should have been a special meter, but in Elden Ring, you don't build up, like, a special meter when you hit with your weapon to use, like, its special ability. You just can do it whenever you want to, as long as you have mana. But it led to a lot of the weapons being just, like, spam machines of, like, whatever their special skill was, whether it's physical or magical. And I just felt like it was overdesigned, and you weren't using the weapons for, like, their moveset. But, like, or even for, like, a basic, simple, special property plus the moveset. It was just, like, special ability that was busted that you could just spam your guts out on. And then I was afraid that this game would go too far in the other direction, where all of the weapons kind of feel samey, and then Bloodborne would be the good in between. And those feelings have definitely prevailed. I feel like the weapons in this game are a little too simple. Like, a sword is like a sword, shields like a shield. There's like obviously some differences. The halberds obviously have different movesets and stuff, but for the most part, I don't know. But like, Sunlight Straight Sword sounds really cool, but when I think about like what really is the Sunlight Straight Sword, it's probably like a sword. It does like lightning damage or something. Which is like cool, but like doing a whole playthrough with it wouldn't feel like vastly different, you know? Probably not anyways. Tab tier. Projectile. Teleport. That was weird, right? Not crazy, that was weird looking. I'm honestly more focused on the big guy, so I kind of forgot Ornstein's kind of like set. He's in the... Oh my gosh, that's so fast. We just agreed that was kind of unfair. He was stuck for so long, I was waiting for him to be released from behind him, and even then, it like happened so instantaneously I barely could react. It was so instantaneous. Oh my gosh. What the heck? That was crazy. Solaire's items are generally described to be unremarkable. Easy to use and dependable. You're right. I actually did read the description. 100%. I read at least something from him. The holy symbol that that decorates his shield, he drew it. That's weird. But he's like, he's the true solitary sunlight warrior. Sunlight guardian, something like that. I still can't believe he went all crazy because that bug infected him. I don't know why I used the fireball on him. Okay, that time I didn't actually put in the dodge command until... I thought I was gonna die there, to be honest. They had some huge overlap going. Kinda forgot about that follow-up. I didn't see that. I'm not crazy in thinking that's really poorly programmed, right? Like, that was unreactable for a human. Talking about humans. I don't even know what to say about that. What hit me? I don't even know what hit me there at the end. Most of the weapons indicating special effects are like boss or the dragons, yeah. Matter of preference and looks. Yeah, I do think that like style is like a lot, like there's a lot of variety in how the weapons look. I will have to say though, and I don't know if this is like a hot take or something, but I'd rather there be like 75 less weapons in this game and be balanced 80% more. But I don't know if that's like a hot take. And I think that's maybe how like Bloodborne got away with so few weapons, is they all felt like super viable. Like even weapons that I've never seen anybody use, like if you actually try to use them, they're fine, like Kirkhammer. And the only reason nobody uses that is because it's just outclassed by Ludwig's Holy Blade in most instances. But like it's more than like viable to get through the game, and I never like felt like any of the weapons were like bad. But there was only like 20 in the game or something like that. Maybe a little bit more with some of the DLCs. Like it was a very small pool. And given they all had a transformation state, so they sort of acted as a second weapon, kinda. But I don't know. I'm gonna be honest, my timing is so far off on that move that he just did, where he like rushed in. Like I didn't try to press the button at all before he had already hit me. It's that far off. Yeah, I did hit him with that one. I can't see the other dude. Maybe I can't do this where I focus on the fat guy. I'm just getting blindsided so much by the teleporty dude. Like, I want to fight the other guy more, but like, it just doesn't seem to like work logically. Like, logically focusing this guy doesn't work. It can. Like, you can do it, but can't see where he's at. I don't know if he's gonna teleport to me. I was late. Wing. I think I just got lucky there that I didn't get hit. Kind of staggered him out for a second. Well, he's being really passive right now for whatever reason. Shouldn't have dodged immediately when I got up. I think I died here. Yeah. I was in get up animation when he had an attack queued. I'm actually not exactly 100% sure what to do when that happens. Game. I've never quite figured that out. Like when you're in the, because the get up animation in this game is really slow, and there doesn't seem to be iframes like right after it's over. So sometimes you like get up and then you're like in attack, essentially. And I don't know if that's intentional. Strangely enough, when I've come back to like Elden Ring after Monster Hunter, when you get knocked down, like when a really hard hits knocks you down, in Monster Hunter you can just stay down for a while and you have iframes as long as you do. There's like actually reason to not just immediately get up because you could just take a hit. So sometimes you want to stay down and take those iframes. And I think something like that would do both games good, honestly. It would only be for like the really strong hits that like don't just hit you but like send you flying backwards onto your face. But it could be kind of an interesting... I think there's actually like strategy to it. And you feel a lot worse when you just spam the button to get up immediately and then you just take a hit to the face. But the way it works like in here is you're forced to get up. So if you do get like hit down to the ground, your character is forced to get up, but then if an enemy is queuing a move, it like automatically hits you. Which, to be fair, this game came out way before World, which is the game where they have the iframes when you're laying down. So to be fair, Capcom probably saw that like decades ago in this game and then be like, hey, it'd be actually kind of cool if you could just stay down and not get hit. Where is he? I was early. Last one. Spam rolling the first two, but I was trying to time the last, but I was early. Got hit by that. 100%. Yeah, wombo comboed. The projectile hit by the hammer. I didn't even have a chance to hit, because I was hit by both. And follow up. Oh, I thought I got blocked by something because I didn't see it at first. Probably heal. Flasks like crazy. Okay, well, there's all my fireballs. Felt like the whip would be a good idea. They could spray them both. But when one of them so I'll switch it out after, because when you hit phase 2, the other one gets all their HP back, I noticed. I wasn't sure if that happened. But it does. Yet. All right. Bolt. Oh, I kind of forgot about that. He gets his butt attack. Oh yeah, he gets the butt jump. That's weird. After his other thing, I thought he had a follow-up. Oh man, was I in hit stun for that? Was I in hit stun? Or was I just really off on timing there? It was a lot of damage. One of the reasons I wanted to do New Game Plus is to have like a better understanding of how things scale up, but I definitely don't think it's as fun. I was gonna switch out one of my spells. I just remembered. Brave to use spells on him considering how fast and snappy they are. Yeah, it's definitely, it works, but it depends. I'm gonna try the Power Within this time. I think that could be interesting. Then I get one other thing. These aren't gonna be super useful. Maybe Chaos Fire Whip is alright. Does that use 2 slots? Okay. And unfortunately, because I was focused more on the big guy, I really don't know Ornstein's moveset that. I know it well enough, right, where I'm dodging most of his stuff, but sometimes I get tripped up. The last attack that he did, whatever that like combo was to hit me, like I don't really recognize the dodge timings. Saw it right now. If it was used on me like as his opening move, I might get hit by it. Extra stamina is just nice for getting around the world too. Like the being able to run farther is really nice. I tried to roll, but I jumped instead because I was in running. Unfortunate. Not really my fault. I lost lock on because the camera's weird. Can't move. Yeah, I can't move. It's teleporting. I wasn't trying to lock onto him, but the camera forced me to. Whatever reason. Just like changed my target. It was really weird. I don't know how to explain it. That wasn't me though. But he got too far away. Seems to be very sensitive. Oh my god. The camera is so difficult sometimes. I shouldn't have done that. I should have waited. Not the camera, actually. I'm struggling with more the lock on. Because, like, right when that happened, when he did his charge move, he moved backwards before, so I lost the lock on. But then he rushed back into range of hit me. See, like, that attack, that wasn't his normal teleport move, I don't think. It wasn't where he, like, flies. It was just kind of like a quick rush. And I didn't even recognize that attack at all. That attack. That one right there. Maybe that is the same one. It just looks different when he's up a lot closer. It's early. That's my bad. See? that. Maybe I should just try killing Ornstein. I don't know. I kind of wanted to fight him, you know, since I fought the other guy last time. I want to fight him in his big form. Like, second guess myself whether I should do things like more optimally or not. It's like a tough fight regardless of how I do it, right? It's always really tricky. I also feel that there's a level of artificial difficulty in this, though, that just doesn't seem to exist with the other fights. Like, I feel like I'm getting hit by stuff randomly. Not like all the time, but like at the end there, after I got control back of the camera, after I was like stuck in a wall basically and stuck looking at Smo's like really fat tummy while, right? But like after that and I regained control, he did like the jump attack, and I dodged the jump attack, and then I got hit immediately after his jump, and I was like, wait, was that a lingering hitbox? And I think it was something that Ornstein hit with, but I don't know what. I have no clue what I was hit by at all, but I was hit by something, right? Because I took the full damage and was not exactly sure what it was. Do I want to use this early? I feel like using that, I don't know, we'll try it. We'll give it a shot. We'll try to kill Smo as early as possible. I was late on that. Do need to be mindful of my HP. I got hit here. I thought he was charging up his telly. Oh, that was unfortunate. Like that. I didn't see him charge that one up. He was spamming. To be fair, he was spamming, and I should have recognized he was spamming. But I didn't see that attack. That also is showing that I'm probably being a bit too hasty. Like I'm being a bit too hasty with my attacks, I would assume. Because if I just play a little bit more patiently, I should be able to... I should wait until like they're both on screen before I start throwing fireballs and stuff. So to a degree, it's like... But like at the same time... At like the same time, like it's a pretty closed room, and his projectile clips through the other boss, and he can like queue it up while you don't have visual. It's kind of tricky. Actually kind of makes me think of something though that I guess I've never really thought about before. Like in competitive games, at least none that I've ever played, right? Maybe there's an example out there, but I've never had a competitive game where there's like a strategy to obscure what you're doing by going behind one of your allies because there's no like friendly fire, and then using like abilities and stuff while your enemy can't see you clearly while you're like behind an ally, because most of them just put friendly fire in the game. This is actually kind of a unique experience because I can't think of anything, once again, in a more setting where you're like trying to figure out your enemies, like what they're doing, and like one is hiding. I did see that out of the corner of my eye. So stab, can't lock on. Trying to switch targets. Okay, there's a projectile. See where he's at. I can't see what the other one's doing. He's rushing. Is he? Gosh. Projectile? Teleport, I didn't see that. Oh, that's what I want to do with him now. Oof. Yeah, I don't have the timing of his attacks down for sure. I'm gonna focus on him at the start of this next one just to get used to his moves, because I'm way too slow reacting. I didn't try dodging that last attack at all. Like, I wanted to dodge it, right? But when he put his spear back, I, like, thought there was gonna be more of a delay, and then he just did instantly. So I need to learn his moves a little bit more if I'm gonna fight him as, like, the final one. So I'll focus on him in this next one. Probably gonna throw my brain for a loop, but I think that's a good idea overall. I like that this fight's challenging, but I don't know if I like it in this game, you know? I feel like there are other games that could maybe be put into that would just be a better fight. Might be one of the harder ones in this game, though. I think it's the hardest for me. I feel like I've kind of made it a lot harder on myself in the past, especially the last one. Oh my gosh, the first time I did this was much worse. I feel like the strat I did last time, but just pumping fire into Ornstein would be a disgusting strat. Wait, does he input read? I never tried using magic on him last time. I think I kind of got trapped there, right? Not trapped in the wall, like animation trapped, where Smo was using his prelude charge or whatever it's called, and then Smo or Ornstein was using like the stab forward, so no matter what like action I took, it was gonna lead to getting hit. I think so. It looked that way from my perspective. I just saw them like both, and I think I tried to dodge Smo's and then I got hit by Ornstein's. This is gonna be really weird if he really is either input reading. There was a video about that in Elden Ring, which is why I call it the way I do, animation reading, because apparently in Elden Ring they don't input read you, they animation read you, but it's like pretty much the same thing, but I don't remember like the like the nuances with it. There's like sometimes it's worse and sometimes it's better, I guess. So like with the animation read, they can like read how many frames basically you're in. So like bosses can do specific punishes or actions knowing you're going to be locked up for a longer period of time. So in that case, it's like much worse. But it's probably dependent. Maybe he was just getting lucky with his movements before. It's like stuck. I didn't even see him. See that attack at all. Okay, he's not. He must have been like randomly dodging stuff. Kind of in a wall. Rather not be in a wall. Yeah. I didn't learn it. I might have to die here. I didn't learn crap. I was dodging. I was a little late, potentially. A lot of damage. Fire what does. I'm just gonna hit him with my sword a bit. Normally do, but oh wow. There's definitely a better way to do it. I don't know, I didn't learn anything doing it like that. I don't think Power Within is really doing me any favors, if I'm to be honest. What would I put in the last slot? Just, no. We'll go back to doing it the way I was before. It's harder, but like, I want to fight Ornstein. I don't know his moveset well enough. I really don't. Like, obviously decently comfortable with it, but like still getting hit by really dumb stuff. Just like basic, like pull back and then stab move. The most basic spear move you could possibly use, right? What is the worst run back in... I think this might be it. I'm not sure though. Bed of Chaos is pretty bad. What I remember. What are like the even other contenders for like this is... That was cheap. Or like this is really bad run back. I was drinking. lose so much health like that. I don't know if that was worth flasking. I do remember that. Okay. See the other one? Poke. Still in cast, because I hit dodge what I thought was the wrong time. I still got hit, so I think I might have been in the end lag of my still. Could be wrong, I could have just been off a little bit, like just slightly late. I'm usually pretty consistent in that attack. Okay, one more should do it. Late, or sorry, early on that. That's a stab. And then I thought that he was going to do the uppercut after. That's the one, right? The two-handed. So this one. Okay, got it. Right, I remember that now. Also, I thought I was in dodge roll for that last one. Something to go back and rewatch. But I'm pretty sure if I wasn't, like, I might not have had iframes left because I might have been a little early, but like, pretty sure I was in dodge. I might have been coming out of it because I might have been just slightly early, thinking that the uppercut part of that attack is like instant, like it's a do, but it's more like a do, right? So I might have been slightly early, but either way, I was in dodge roll, so I might have been coming out of it when I got hit. But it doesn't feel good when that happens. There's a clean run before that, though. The lawnmower prelate's charge thing that Smo uses with his hammer is really confusing to me. Because, like, in that one, like, trying to analyze, like, what exactly... Oh, yeah, I forgot to get... That's what the upper platform here was to get to, was that sparkly, and also to get to the smith. I tried to dodge there, but since I was running, I jumped instead, and I hit because I didn't have iframes. Otherwise, that timing was fine. Strangely enough, because I can technically kindle a second time, but like, I don't kindle for the boss, I kindle for the run back to the boss. So that I can go in with all my flasks. I'd go in with too many, probably. Right? I got stabbed. I was still in cast. doing another one. Teleport, right? I saw him charge that one up that time. Ow, I didn't see that one, obviously. Well, it was kind of a risky move, but definitely not worth it, but I went for it. Okay, drink in here. I just need to hit with something. Greedy. I was just like, I just need to hit him with something, so I just went for an attack, but the other guy was off my screen. Even if he wasn't off my screen, I was committing to something that was locking me in animation, you know? Give me 1 sec. So I definitely need to go up top next, after this, before I move on from the location. My weapon upgraded again. So I think with this, it's actually better to just let this guy aggro and to just watch his moves. So I dodge the attack instead of just hit for free. It's like running past him, he's hit me so many times for free. It almost feels like I should be able to just run past him, but I think their aggro's, aggro range is just slightly longer than I'm ready. Okay. Projectile. I could just see the yellow flash behind him. Another one. Stab. Can't see the other dude, but he doesn't teleport at least, so it doesn't really matter that much. Projectile. Oh man. That was cruel combo. Another projectile, right? Yep. Okay, one more. Should do it. not exactly sure what happened there with my camera. Like, I know he did the teleport, but it's like, I think because Smo got too far away, it unlocked on my camera, but then re-locked onto the other guy, but he was on my side. So it like did basically like a quick 180. So that move that he just did to hit me with, Ornstein, that's one of the ones that I definitely don't know the timings on very well. That one. It's one of those really snappy moves. Where it's like, after he goes into the animation, I need to immediately, like, react to it. I can't, like, wait for there to be something. But I have to know that preemptively. So, like, this one, he has a follow-up. Oh, he doesn't always do it. Because I'm not close enough. Stab and upper. Wait, what? It was the two-handed stab, wasn't it? Where he normally does it. Swing, and he'll definitely follow up this one. I'm dodging backwards for a sec. Ooh, that was one hit? Wait, was I at full HP? Stab. Stab. Projectile. Need a bigger opening than that. Got hit here. Indeed. Without having like projectiles, I don't like that are a little bit quicker, like the fireballs. I actually have to use the sword here realistically. Just doesn't have enough end lag to a lot of his moves. Swing, I hit him once and then he'll swing. This one has enough. Maybe not. Just the Fire Whip has so much end lag. I've been hit by that way too much. How did he get over to me? I died. That was weird, right? That was weird. It was so bizarre. Yeah, so I can't get any use out of Fire Whip at all, really, huh? And the fire bursts are weaker than my regular attacks. Fire Orb I don't think that well either at this point. I think it's outclassed. So maybe I have to beat him with the sword? We'll just plan on using sword on him if I run out of the, which I probably will. There's just too much ending lag on Fire Whip. It's easier to deal, at least with him, to have higher startup lag. Yeah, with a projectile at least, because you can at least do it on your own terms, right? It's still probably tricky to get off on him, but like it's more manageable. But being stuck in animation, whether you hit or miss, if he could take hit stun, that would change everything, obviously. Because if you could hit stun him, then while he's in hit stun, your attack would go off. But since they don't take hit stun, and lag can be really tough. So you're very preemptive. I also don't feel like he had long enough punish windows. Also, this is to some degree speculation, right? Like, maybe it's not that big of a difference to have startup / ending lag on moves. Like, maybe there's not much of a difference between the two. I kind of feel like throwing fireballs at him is a lot easier than that whip, but maybe it just has just longer animation anyways, like as a whole. Alright, we're starting with 9. Here by the stabby. Safe again. Didn't see that, came off screen. I got hit by that. Yeah, I was in animation. I was still drinking. It looked like I could move out of that, but I was still actually in. Well. Okay, that was unfortunate. A little unlucky too. Unfortunate and I don't see him. Okay, I can punish this. Oh, I couldn't. Okay, we're out of their fireballs. I was still drinking animation. Dodge that. Might do a follow-up swing. I didn't think it would register my flask. I accidentally drank one more. All one hit. Can I track? Yeah, I was like, what is he gonna do? Okay. Drink once here. Oh man, that's confusing. I thought he was gonna do a double stab. What I'm doing. Here, oh, I don't have any more. Okay. Have I seen that attack before? I kind of just read that off of animation. But I don't recognize it. I was late. That was definitely me just being late. We almost got this. It's a lot trickier doing it this way. I'm wondering how many other people do it this way. And kill Smo first. I also haven't tried doing it with a melee weapon at all. I feel like it's kind of risky to do that, but he does have a lot of openings. I wonder what the consensus is just in general on like New Game Plus and New Game Plus iterations for this game. I don't even know what the consensus is for like Bloodborne or Elden Ring, to be honest. I only have like my own kind of opinions on it. I think I've only done a standard New Game Plus run of Bloodborne though. You definitely notice it early game, a lot. But late game, things can kill you really fast regardless, so I didn't know the difference. And for Elden Ring, it was weird. I actually, like, early game, New Game Plus, is so easy. It's like, you just rip through it. Every boss is a complete joke until you hit, like, the end game. And then the end game doesn't feel any easier or harder. It's basically just like it was before. It's basically the same difficulty. There's no change. It's not until like the fourth, this is probably more like fifth or sixth New Game Plus, where even early game is just crazy. I kinda wanna try one where I do melee. I'm kinda getting stun locked right now though. What's going on. Sometimes the camera is not your friend in here. They could have made the arena a tad bigger. Probably should flask here instead of risking stab. I think he's teleporting. He actually got... my timing on that was actually correct, but he got stuck on Smo at the last second. What's up with you, chatter? Just dying to this boss a lot. I'm trying different kind of strats. I want to understand it a little bit more. The easiest strat seems to be to go for Ornstein still, but I don't know. I gotta try a melee one on this. Definitely a lot trickier to play in melee on that. I think that's probably, like, if you were to tier the strategies that are worst, I think going after Smo with melee first is the worst strat. Because Ornstein has a lot of attacks that are pretty... And so your punish opportunities not only are small, because you can get, like, locked in animation, are limited because if you lock yourself in animation, you can get punished. How's my streams going? Good. Sometimes my bitrate falls too low. I'm not exactly sure what that means exactly, like for the viewer experience, because I haven't seen, like, when I view it on my laptop, which I'm not right now, but I've done it in the past, and it always seems fine. But maybe that's, you know, because I'm broadcasting from my own place. So, for the most part, though, I think the quality has been pretty good. Now, my microphone, on the other hand, man, that's been a challenge. There was a way that I could run past this guy and never get his aggro. Okay, so we're not going to do the dumb strat. I still am going to do the stupid strat of Smo first, just because I want to. I want to fight Ornstein is like the final. No, I know it's such a dumb idea, and it leads to me getting punished way more than I should, but you know, I was early. Stab. Swipe. punish this easy. He kind of put his hammer down at the last second, though. Yeah, and I've done so much to try to fix that, like, that buzz. I think the main thing that I've messed with that can kind of get rid of it is something called, what is it, in my settings? It's like a limiter, kind of. And it stops stuff from getting, like, up, and it stops the buzz, but then, like, I get cut off, like, all the time. Tricky. Really what it comes down to, though, is it's just not a super high quality microphone, I think. Definitely need to invest in something better if I keep doing this, for sure. Yeah, I agree. I need to do something about it, but like I said, I actually don't know what to do about it. I've messed around with it a lot. I probably need to either get one, which, like, I can't really do right now, or I'd need to get together with somebody who has a little bit more information and knowledge on, like, how to manipulate the settings both on my Voicemeeter app and on, like, the base microphone settings in Windows. Before, you couldn't even hear it, like the wall, and I had to go into, like, some of my, like, base Windows settings and adjust it. That was a problem for a while. I defaulted my old strat, but we're doing this the hard way. Do I have basic stuff for my channel? I'm working on getting a Discord set up. I have it kind of, like, set up, but I like to set up, like, basic rules and stuff. Man, that was mean. So I should have that in a day or two. But in general, like, tech-wise, it's just because I've just started this whole thing. I'm definitely behind. It's definitely a lot I probably need to do. Like, starting soon screens, I think are really nice. Since I don't have one of those, like, I just kind of start and just stand still for a while I make sure all my setup is, like, good. It's just kind of awkward because I'm just, like, my character's just standing there in game for, like, 3 minutes. It's weird. Like logos and banners and stuff? I think I have, like, what I can use for, like, a banner somewhere on, but I don't know if I'd be happy with it for this channel, so maybe not. There's been a lot of people that have come into chat, though, that work and stuff like that. So when I get my Discord set up, I think it'll be a good place for them just to, like chat, hang out, show some of their art and stuff like that, and then I don't know if this whole thing's gonna work out for me. I'm having fun, like, for sure. But at some point in the future, I'd probably, like, commission something. Maybe not for a banner, I'm not sure. I don't know what people normally do. The basic one's pretty generic, though. Okay, I can't see what the other one's doing. Ooh, the double hit. Oh my gosh, the overlap of their attacks is so insane right now. Brutal, actually, though. Some of the most brutal overlap I've seen from them, actually, thus far. That's crazy. It's so crazy. They almost did it again. It's so much harder doing it this way. Oof. Caught me off guard. Maybe two more. I got hit by that. Just drinking, I didn't see him charge it. Shouldn't have. I got greedy there. I also didn't see him behind Mo there. I'm gonna have to screenshot that Discord name really quick. Give me a second. But thank you. I know it is more difficult this way, and it's definitely... You could see it as like a waste of time, but I don't know. I like it as a challenge. I want to defeat, like, Ornstein as the final one this time. Would have been a better, like, strat to do. Not strategy. Like, it's definitively worse than just attacking first. But this would have been something better to do on the base version of the game, because their damage and HP is scaled up quite drastically here. I'm actually surprised the Linger didn't hit me there. That's weird. I was late. teleport stab. See the other one. Decent chunk of damage there for me. Another one. Chunking him out. Oh, the teleport. That was the worst time for that to happen. Because even if he projectiled me, it would have blocked line of sight. But because he teleported, he got me. Seem to be getting darker here. They're always kind of at brightness. I don't know. I feel like it's getting like stormy or something. It would be interesting to see like different like I wouldn't want it in the game necessarily, but it would be interesting to see like what the different landscapes look like different weather effects, or like how it could change the tone of some of these areas essentially. I think it could easily ruin it because it's going for dark fantasy, right? But that's why I'd be interested to see like what would it be like if it was like all bright and like sunny and stuff, you know? It was early. See, that time it seemed like he took a lot of extra steps before he did it. That one he took like 2 steps. So he does like try to do the uppercut when he specifically gets to you personally. But it also makes it like really confusing. You can't let it touch you. Then you take hit stun from the first part of the hammer. Given, I don't think that does as much damage. Oh man, that was a brutal combo. Did you see that? Oh, that was... I couldn't have predicted that, could I? Am I at the point where I should just do this normally? Should I just do this normally? Should I just, like, give up on fighting Ornstein? In his final form? Should I, though? Like, I don't know. I'm having fun right now. I'll keep going. I'll keep going doing it this way. I'm feeling like I'm still learning a few things, you know, as I go through. Sometimes it just feels like random, though, with some of their overlapping attacks. And, Ornstein's spear clipping through the pillar at the end, I was not ready for. I just realized I could have slotted another fireball on, right? Naturally get 8, don't you? You get 4. I don't remember. Maybe. Oh gosh, that was so confusing. Kyle coming in. See him. Teleport? Yup. Might get hit. King. Glad that one full knocked me down. Otherwise I would have been stunned long enough to be hit by another like attack. It's so much worse doing it this way. Oh my gosh. Where is he? Oh my gosh, he did it twice in a row and oh, teleport. He's teleporting. I know, I saw it. Do anything about it. I'm gonna have to double flask. I think that was lingering hitbox. I'm pretty sure I was dodging during that. So he must have had enough of a linger to like still hit me, you know? I can't see what the big guy's doing. And that too. Shoot, I wish I could see what part of the stream I was in. Like to write down the times. Get some of the things I have discrepancies for. See if I'm just nuts. At least something like weird. You can tell I'm gonna struggle with Ornstein again when I get him alone because I was taking a lot of hits there for no reason. Like it was basically him. And it was just taking so many hits. Oh, that got blocked. Might get hit here. We'll see. I don't know what he's doing. Yeah, down to 1 flask. Yeah, so basically probably just want a sword for the most part here. Whoa. Oh my gosh, that was so much damage. Holy crap. I didn't have full HP, but my gosh, that had a lot. Oh my gosh. Okay, let me see if I've got the fireball. It does so much damage. What the heck? I do. I do have them both. Okay, that's why I did that. I don't know when that like little fire appears on your character, what that represents. I would have thought it was like a message being raided or something like that. Like I haven't left any messages since I started playing this game. So I like don't actually know what that like weird burning on my character sometimes is. That's somebody tried to invade you, but you weren't human. The reason I'm assuming it's something multiplayer related is it just seems really and it happens just at bizarre times. So I don't think it's anything gameplay related on PvE. But that's just a guess. Might get hit here. I don't know what it's doing. Poke. Doing. Teleport. I was a little off on my timing. It was early. By the linger. Like pushed him. Wipe. And charge. Like that one, he didn't do the uppercut part with his hammer. At the same time he does, it didn't feel right. He normally does it when he gets close to you. Like that one, he just kept. I didn't see him. See his character, his model. Yeah, that time I just lost track of Ornstein's model. Did a good job with the skyline in like all of the FromSoft games. I think they understand how like much value it holds to have just like even like 6 or 7 skylines in the game, right? And just make them look really, really good. And then no matter where you are in those areas, you're able to look up and be like, man, that looks good. It just adds so much value to every single map. Oh, he dodged. I still hit him. That time I did. Projectile. Yep. It didn't even look like it hit for a second. He actually jumps back a lot. Look how far back he got with just like taking back off. Like chain CC'd. missed. I thought I was out of range. I didn't try dodging, obviously. I tried using Fireball. I thought I was out of range, though. Likewise, I kind of tried strafing around that rather than dodging. Doesn't seem to work very well. He teleported into me. Drink here. Projectile coming in. Smash. Okay. One more hit and I can send him to phase 2. Okay, there we go. Drink. Maybe that was too dangerous to try to dodge it like that. But, sorry. Swipe, and he has follow-up swipe. 3 flasks left. Poke. Really not really sure what it looks like. Goes up for the other jump. That attack was very quick. Stamina time. Oof. Oh man, that's one hit. Holy crap. Oh my gosh, that's insane. That's actually crazy how much damage that. I don't know what hit me. Wait. Shoot, yeah, I don't know what hit me. The secret third hit? Does he have a third hit to that? I didn't even like register he could do anything. I wasn't ready for him to attack. I just like spaced it out completely. So weird. Like I actually like blanked out what like happened. It could have been because of screen shake or potentially like I have no idea. I don't know what it was, though. I guess I have to play a little more careful. Some of them are like... Some of the guys that are, like, advertising themselves, like, are nice, and they actually seem to care about, like... whatever I'm doing like as a streamer, and then other people just seem like they just want like a platform to advertise on, which is one of the reasons I need to figure out like what kind of rules I'm setting up for my Discord for sure, because I don't want it just to be a space where there's like a million people advertising like commission work, you know, like what's the purpose of that? But at the same time, if people want to like share artwork and stuff, like I'm not against that either. I'm kind of surprised by it though. Kind of surprised by how many people are doing it, I should say. Ooh, that was tricky. Okay, I'm safe to drink here. Oh, did you see him hit him out of the way? I rolled into that. I didn't even see him come in. He could have easily hit me there for free. I guess I've missed a lot of my attacks this round because I'm already going into Chaos Fireballs. I don't really feel like I've missed a whole. Teleporting? Yeah. I thought I saw him go into the animation. It's kind of hard to know when to dodge that. Doing another projectile, so I can't really do anything. Wait, what? What happened? I feel like I'm losing my mind. What just happened? Didn't I... What was I in line? I'm losing my mind. I didn't think that was going to hit me. I was like sure that was not going to hit me. I know they have got a little bit of tracking to them, but like losing my mind. I don't know if I'm just not paying attention, like not looking in the right spot. That's like the second time in like the last 10 minutes that I don't even know what happened. What's happening to me? I got plenty of sleep last night. Like what's going on? I mean, I'm really getting no use out of Chaos Storm at all. It's just such a long windup. It sounds cool to use though. Maybe if I got him like behind a pillar or something like that, I could quickly switch to it. Ooh, that was a little tricky. I get hit by that attack actually quite often now that I think about it. Projectile. If I start a fireball and he jumps, then it misses. Poke. That's weird. I didn't see him. I mean, I like knew where he was, but I like didn't see him come over. Teleport either, I don't think. Did his normal walking. Is it for chaos? Kyle. Maybe one more. Solid go so far. Okay, so he's got the wide swing after that poke. Uppercut. Yeah, that's half my HP. Line of sight this. Whoa. I guess I double flask? I don't know, that's so much damage. Glad that didn't have linger to it. I was early on that. That could have been a harsh punish if that tracked. That could have been a really nasty punish. Okay, so hit that Oh! I know exactly what killed me last time. Yeah, secret third part to the combo, like an uppercut slash. I was in dodge roll for that. Dodge and dodge. Did it even register my dodge that time? Like, I called it out loud. But it's... Huh. That's weird. I even, like, called it. I knew when I wanted to dodge. It just didn't, like... That's so weird. Maybe that even wasn't the right timing, I'll be honest. Like, maybe my timing was off, but, like, regardless, I tried to hit the button and it just didn't, like, take it. Weird. I don't think it was a dropped input. It, like, never happens in this, like, ever. I've had it maybe, like, what? Once, maybe twice? For, like, the whole time playing? I don't think that's what it was. Yeah, what happens if you double hit it, if you double tap? If you hold it for too long, you run. Oh, maybe I held it just long enough to just barely go into running. Maybe. Maybe. I'd have to go back and watch, though. Oh, I blocked. You jumped that one. I see. I'm getting more blocked than I realize. That's what's happening. I'm not paying close enough attention to the damage numbers. That time I was. He accidentally blocked, or I accidentally shot it when he was blocking. The first actual hit I've done that's landed. Projectile incoming. actually really annoying to try to hit. I got hit by the projectile. Yeah, I know. Charging mine was charging his. I might have even started pressing it like right, like at the same time, honestly. When he starts running towards me, I basically can't do anything just because he can attack so quick. And I just need to wait. That felt like it lacked an enemy. That was weird. That little hop he did. Alright, Chaos. Ooh. I didn't even see him charge that one. Up. Can't just be me that this feels random, right? Like when you fight Smo first, I mean. Like it feels so RNG. Like don't tell me that didn't feel RNG. Like somebody just rolled the dice and they're like, no, he's just gonna like fly into you so fast you can't react and you're just gonna die. Oh, and you can't see his model either because it's behind the other guy. Like, what? Or when his spear went through the pillar and, like, hit me through the pillar even though I was on the other side. Like, come on. That was silly, right? Man, I was just gonna spam dodge roll through there. Wasn't even fast enough. That guy actually got an attack. I jumped as normal when you're running. That mechanic is actually really, really, really rough to deal with. I think that was the strongest opening they've had. Like, if I'm gonna be honest. Like, that felt like their strongest opening. Like, him going into the rush right at the beginning. He normally does. I didn't dodge it, though. And then he went into projectile while Smo went into Prelate's charge. Just rough. Am I going to go the Sif / Four Kings route after this? What does that mean exactly? Like, am I gonna head down to the Burden and then go down into the Abyss? I mean, I'm planning on doing all the bosses again that we fought before, but I also need to find where Mr. Pig or whatever they. I can't see. Yeah, that was rough. It was camera. Oh my gosh. It's just like literally chained attacks over and over again. So annoying. Oh, since I'm gonna give the Lord Soul NPC instead of Rams. The NPC I didn't find, right? Ending? I haven't found him yet, of course. Still in animation, I think. Yeah, I definitely want to try to get the Moonlight Greatsword from Scaleless. But I forget, Seath doesn't have one of the Lord Vessels, though, right? I originally thought he did, that's why I was confused there when during the opening cutscene they showed another. They talked about the other guy that had the Lord Vessel Soul, and then they like kind of after mentioned Seath. That was weird. And that's so fast. One attack of his is so quick. Stab down. It's like so quick out of neutral. I got wrecked there. I think his uppercut, I'm gonna need to start counting that move. I think it's like a one miss a dodge. I think he like holds it on his side and he's like one miss a and then throws it. Could be a tad longer though. After I defeat this boss, though, I do want to see if I can't find the NPC priestess. The only place I know to look would be the like cathedral where you fought like the bell gargoyles, like in that area, if not in the tower itself. Doesn't have a Lord Soul, but I bequeath Lord Soul. Lord Gwyn? Imagine how many souls I would have if I like did this fight every time with these big guys. I'd probably lose them at some point. I wouldn't be able to collect them every time. I can't see him. Oh, I'm gonna get stabbed. teleport? I see him trying to teleport. Might get blocked. Yeah. I saw that. I was like, yeah, that's gonna get blocked, isn't it? Let's see what he's doing. Ooh, that actually has a really wide area. To be honest, I was not ready for that. I didn't even try dodging. I was like, well, I'm out of the way. I wasn't. Us. Wing and turn swing. Stab. Yeah, that attack is so quick. Oh my gosh. Please don't kill me from there. Okay. So he has like two different projectiles. The one where he charges it up, I don't know if that one does more damage. Attack is so quick. Yeah, it's basically a one miss it up. At least that's kind of how I counted that, even though I was kind of talking about it. Oh my gosh, what's that attack that quick? Swing. Missed. Oh, I was in dodge roll. Hold on. I was definitely in dodge roll for that one. Something weird happens with grab attacks, I think. Where they think you're like not dodge rolling, or the active hitbox is just slightly longer than it should be. Oh, come on. It was the same exact thing. Again. I was technically in dodge roll, but it like thought I was out of it because of the active hitbox state. So frustrating. Same exact thing. Been a second time. I can't dodge that. I was out of stamina. Alright. Good. I've done it both ways now. It's definitely not the good way to do it. That was really stupid. Never gonna do it that way again. That was just not a good way to do it. Leo ring. Why don't I remember what this ring does? Is it really that bad? Boost counterattacks of pressed weapons. Let me go back and read that chat though. One sec. Oh, gotcha. Oh, I didn't get Leo ring first because I killed Smoke first. What? Right. Killed Smoke last. On my previous playthrough. Well, I mean, his final form, I guess I killed him. But what, did that drop Hornet? No, that wasn't Hornet ring. What did the other one drop then? Must have been equally as I couldn't use it very well. What would it have been? Guess it could be Hornet. Oh. Okay. Smoke doesn't drop anything when he dies last. Oh, so the developers even knew that this was the wrong way to do it and added a reward in. They're like, well, since you're gonna suffer doing it wrong, least we can do is give you like an item. Oh my gosh. I got like 150,000 souls from that. Just endurance am I gaining? Oh, just out of curiosity, I want to see if I do put more than one level into Dex, if damage eventually does go up. Oh, very minor. It does go up. But I have to put in another 2. We're not going to do right now.
Thou hast journeyed far, and overcome much, chosen undead. Come hither, child. O chosen undead, I am Guinevere, daughter of Lord Gwyn. Since the day father his form did I bequeath. And beseech thee, succeed.
Did that message pop up last time? Because I don't remember that. Did I just not see it? Maybe I was like reading that or something? I do not remember that big message popping up all over the screen. Because I freaked out afterwards. After I like sat down and because like I didn't even realize it. I skipped it. Yeah, maybe I accidentally hit like the button really quickly or like hit it twice. I don't know. Yeah, because I definitely did not notice that until like until like you or somebody else pointed out I could warp or something. I was like, no way. Oh, you kept it cryptic, right? It was like, all right, go sit down at that bonfire and like just just see. And I was like, I don't know what I'm seeing. Okay. So I can kill Seath the Scaleless though, right? Like I can basically kill anyone and I'm safe, right? I think so. First I'm gonna bring back the Firekeeper here. Right, I'm just not giving the souls to Frampt though.
Thank you. I am Anastasia of Astora. Now I can continue my duty as a keeper. But I only hope that my impure tongue does not offend. Forgive me. I would.
Poor thing. Like, she just stays locked in there all the time. That's so depressing. I wish it didn't have to be that way. Oh yeah, didn't I free that guy from the sewers so he should be over here now? Or did I not do that? Did I not free that guy? Did I not free that Broseph? Maybe I should go do that. One of the themes with Firekeepers is that they're disabled or damaged. I kind of understood that. I also kind of thought that maybe they did something like kind of bad in the past because a lot of them are like jailed in, but it seems more like they've done it themselves, regrets or something, and they strange. Hasn't been eaten by this point? I mean, if I don't sit, you mean it's on a timer? Well, find out.
You. Here, please. You must.
Saved. Yeah.
Thank you. I would have been in a lot. Thank you. I am old.
I saved him. Not a timer, but the butcher kept him there to eat him later. Yeah, that is true. I did know that. It's like, I don't want to be eaten. You gotta help me out of here. These guys give souls on New Game Plus. Respectable. Considering like they're all gathered like right here. That's respectable. Okay, talk to him. I'm gonna get another fire whip because I think Chaos Fire Whip like costing 2 slots is a bit much. This guy doesn't have it. I have to go down.
Oh yeah, I think you have a knack for it. I'll be pleased. Yeah, wonderful. I'm sure that they'll be of some use. Why, let's get started.
Okay, so... Oh, is it the other girl that has it?
Pyromancy is produce flame, then channel it, just as our ancestors did. A pyromancer must be in tune with nature herself. My home, the Great Swamp, is an abundant store of nature. You will understand one day. It only takes time.
Talk to him. I don't think I've ever heard
Where are
that.
you off to?
Okay, so maybe... Do I have another one? I don't think I do. I feel like that's really worth it. There's just so few on the list. For a second, my brain was like, wait, what's going on here? Like, where did they all go? Where'd all the things on the list go? Oh, I need the ring to talk to her, right? I went the whole game that ring on. And it only let me talk to its NPC.
Oh, my dears, don't mind me. Goodbye, Corina.
I don't have any more humanity. I'm already in her covenant. God, I don't purchase spells from her. I do it from Quilana. Out in the swamps. So we have to walk. That other ring back on. I don't know why I immediately thought I needed to talk to Kwee and man, that would have been so cool if that egghead skill was like really, really strong. And so you would have to like weigh the options of like, do I want to earn half souls all the time, but use like this ridiculous, like powerful attack, or, you know, not, but instead it does like 10 damage. Like that would have actually been a really interesting like dilemma to put the player in. I'm still gonna get aggro. Go back a bit. Yeah.
Ah, I.
Go on another great combustion. Not very good. Dude, why not?
Now.
Kinda sucks that, bus, like, isn't strong anymore. Like, in theory, it should do more damage than my weapon. It's melee. Has a decent windup. Only get a certain limited number of charges when you use it. It's still doing less damage than just hitting with my scythe. Like, what the heck? Why, though? See an item. Guess I should grab it. Aggro all the bugs as I do. Okay. Okay, so the first thing I want to do is check that church, because that's the only place that I can think reasonably where... Oh wait, wasn't the mage supposed to be in Firelink somewhere too? Mr. Mageface that I saved from Sen's Fortress? Yeah. Maybe up around back? I'm not sure. Oh, she's still here. Hasn't moved on. Really?
Did I not explain the urgency of our tasks? Or are you so uncouth as to lack such judgment? By the looks of you...
Hello there. I believe we are not acquainted. I am
Oh, maybe because I didn't talk to this
if
guy?
Not,
This dude already left. Oh, that's so weird. I didn't know they'd be here this long. Okay, Dude, I don't know where to look now. I think... Let's just get Lord Souls. Let's do it. I just gotta try to find that NPC somewhere, right? How hard could it be? I actually do want to talk to the NPC that's down in the New Londo room. I like never talk to him either. Maybe it's better after I do the Lord Soul part to talk to him, I'm not sure.
Well, this is unusual. I'm more... Well, I'm Rickett of Vinheim. Can you but... Have you? Oh no. Don't worry. I've no intention of escape. It's safe here. Although, I'll show you what. Come back soon.
I don't know if I've seen the symbol or if I'm just blanking out. Went up the staircase, then I was immediately like, that's not right. Still curious to talk to that guy in the bell tower. So I really thought these this priest would have gone there. This priestess. Actually really surprised me she was still just hanging out here. So we'll go to the bell tower and talk to Mr. Sinface. And then we'll head to back to Anor Londo and head up towards the Duke's Archive. Wow, that's a lot of hits done. I just realized that guy has infinite stamina. I knew it's an NPC, but I guess I also didn't realize how he did that, but he had infinite stamina. So he just never had to stop attacking. That'll do it, right? Duke's Archive is pretty easy to navigate, considering, but like, in the catacombs are gonna be rough again, I think. For me. Okay, easy enough. Do I need that? I think I said that last time too. It's probably like Soul of a Lost Soldier. Large Soul of a Nameless Soldier. What'd I say? It's just like free souls though. It's like, should grab it. Does the Artorias Greatsword have any special properties? I just looked up like what its stats are and what it's scaled with, and it looked really bizarre, being faith.
Greetings, and I am pleased to see thee preserving thine humanity.
Oh, this guy's got a Cure Break Stone as well. Interesting.
Thou art welcome any.
Okay. I just wanted to see if he had anything unique to say. If there was other NPCs. Oh, but like, would it make me go back up there? That'd be dumb. I wonder what what is easier to cut the tail off with, this weapon or scythe. Reminds me there, other thing I need to do in Orlando when we return, and that's go to the blacksmith. Well, I don't know where I got the key from to open up like the that locked door in the undead asylum. Yeah, I have it in my inventory. I just don't even remember where it comes from. No, it's not that one. I don't think I have it. I also never found the cat. A cat NPC talks about like Torius or something. I don't understand the full context, but never found the cat NPC. I just run past that guy, but I'm trying it. It's out here. I could be wrong though. Has to be it, right? Oof. Well, can try again. I also didn't rest at the bonfire after warping to it. If I die, I'll have to warp again. So is this way how I'm supposed to do this? Am I supposed to jump? I'm supposed to jump. I feel like I get trapped in there, though. There's no way out, right? Am I not seeing something? I jump to that part of the building? My timing was off. Well, there's another way down there. I know there's another way down. This last time I found it through the, through that, like, labyrinthian interior section. But I don't remember, like, how. Maybe that part with, like, the double knights? Maybe that's what it was? There was, like, those 2 knights that I just was like, oh, I'll ignore them. Not really that important. Maybe that was it. Because I know that area is actually how you can get there, but it looks like from here I can jump onto the fence. Onto like that thing maybe. And then I can grab the thing on the fence and just fall to the other side. It's gonna require like perfect timing on my run. Got it. Yeah, one time I like aggroed one side, remember? It was like really weird. And then that might just be humanity, I'm not sure. Titanite chunk. Alright, let's see. I also do want to go up from here just to see what room it was, since I'm not remembering how it all connects. Reinforce. I think it's reinforce and not modify. To +5 with Demon Titanite. So it's maxed out now. I need things repaired, right? And am I gonna start putting points into strength? I should actually check my next level if that actually increases my damage, because I didn't realize how hard the drop-off was for other weapons. And it would unlock more options for me to play around with in terms of weapons, but like if dexterity increased was down in interesting. If dexterity kept increasing my damage, I wouldn't points into strength ever, but now that it's like increasing damage by like 1 and only every like 2 levels, even if these have terrible strength scaling, it's probably worth it. But I'd have to check next level up. one-sided. These days I'm waiting for them to drop unique. I think I have their halberd, I don't remember. It's weird how like Anor Londo, and same to a degree with like Blighttown, like connected to the main map, but they're also like their entire zones. Like they're both at once. They're like part of a whole, part of a greater whole, yet like self-contained. $67,000 till next. Jeez. It's pretty crazy. Oh, there's a chest over there? Oh, I've never had that chest, I don't think anyways. Wish they kept the map design of the original Dark Souls, but you already started the ability to warp the other games. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like that's weird for like Bloodborne, for instance, because a lot of the map isn't nearly as interconnected. A lot of it is, but then you've got like the areas. I'll feel very, very disjointed. That didn't hit. I was nowhere near that hitbox game. Just the map design in this game, though, is so ridiculous. Oh, mean! Oh, mean! It's so mean! Oh my gosh, that's so mean! Oh, I just wanted treasure and it ate me. I just wanted the treasure. Hey gosh, that's so mean. I can't even be mad. That's like so mean that I actually like... I don't know. I can't believe it. They had these two knights guarding a mimic. They don't probably even know any better. They're like, yep, just here guarding the treasure. Yeah, I just wanted my souls, guys. I'll leave. Oh no. Don't tell me I can't get them. When will I learn? I don't know. The chest, though, I get, like, the treasure. With Bloodborne being all a nightmare. Kinda not really. I don't know. I don't know if I want to, like, spoil that kind of stuff. More complicated than that. At least need to get these guys out of the corner, right? Can I grab my souls? I say it's more complicated, but no, it's not. It's not really like a "it was all a dream" thing. But there is or I guess you could say there are multiple, like, nightmare realms that are, like, not real. So it makes things a little confusing. Oh shoot, I can't sneak by. The mimics do give unique things, don't they? They? Did I kill that one before? First playthrough? Did I kill it? I don't remember if I've killed it. Oh. Oh, you're right. You're right. That's because normally placing the Lord Vessel is what removes the seal. So I need to kill Sif and 4 kings. Okay. Alright, well, I guess it's time to commit some aminal abuse. To be fair, like, I am wild aminal, and, like, this game is pretty abusive, so, like, I'm mostly on the receiving end. Like, so yeah, I know about it. Thought I could get a second shot off. And the lava and my sword, I think. There we go. Wow, you lived through that, huh? Still halberd, that sounds really cool. What makes it crystal? It looks like the same. Has a better scaling with dex, but also less physical. Oh, and it's got poo-poo durability. Wait, I don't understand this. So it's just got, like, double the damage, better scaling with dex, but it, like, breaks super easy. Same except it has Crystal Ascension. Super damage at the cost of durability. Wait, you can't repair it either? Why wouldn't you be able to repair it though? Why don't you just go to the bonfire and just repair it? Yeah, I don't know why you just wouldn't go to the bonfire and repair it. Oh my gosh, that weird thing happened again. I don't want to hit something with this. Well, maybe I should save it, right? How much damage does it do compared to my stuff that's actually upgraded? 242. Scythe is at 100. Oh, I mean, it's stronger than my scythe. And Quelags, which I finally fully upgraded. 55 fire and then 90 physical. I don't know. Well, I can keep it for a while. Suppose. I want to repair the crystal weapon. I don't want it to break. Okay, so we're going to Undead Parish. And then we'll go into Plantville. I don't remember the name of it. Darkmoon Gardens? What comes to mind? I think it's something like that. Gonna burn the whole forest down. But according to that Pyromancer Brosif, like, we draw our powers from nature as Pyromancers. So
Most weapons and armor are but every hunk of if you noticed, you can ask up tonight, so... Oi, where are you off to?
I wanted to try to get behind it and fight it normally while kiting around. I didn't think I'd get like one shot though. Holy crap. Because the first part staggers you. Oh my gosh, what the heck? Oh, that weird thing that happens when somebody kindles a bonfire I've last rested at, and it gives a free Estus charge to whoever last rested. Oh, so it is an online component thing. But that's way cooler than I would have imagined. Is that explained anywhere? How do people figure that out? That's like, it's really weird. Not like impossible to figure that out, but like, how did people test it? Has to be mentioned somewhere. The code has been broken long ago. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Imagine so. You can get behind these guys, they're not a problem. Caught me at a dodge roll. There's really no reason to fight the Hydra, is there, right now? Obviously, before I go to the DLC, I'll have to. It's not like I'll get any more powerful either. Because, like, my stats are broken. So, does Pyromancy just get worse with new game cycles since it doesn't scale? They just get weaker all the time. Although, technically, physical works like that too, because you reach a plateau with stats. Alright. They accidentally uploaded the developer version instead of the normal, and people got access to full debug mode. There's really? That's crazy. I've never heard of that happening with any game ever. No way. That's actually really cool. Players must have had a field day. I need to buy the thing. Need to buy the thing from the dude. Maybe it's in my inventory from last time.
Well, you need...
Don't I have these already? I don't understand. I thought I have these. Or do they not carry over? Because they're... I guess.
Don't get yourself killed, neither.
What does reinforcing armor actually even do? Just like so minor it's not recommended, or is it just like increase like status resistance maybe? Well, yeah, it does. Yeah, it reinforces the armor. But, like, why isn't it worth it is the, I guess, more my question. Like, what makes it not worth reinforcement? If it's just like, it reduces your status effect buildup, it's like, well, yeah, that's not worth all the souls. But if it, like, reduces damage, right? Thought I saw something in the rock at first. I was like, I just saw something weird. Okay. Sif. It increases the defense, but not enough to make a practical difference. Better armor is better than just a lesser one. I think that's probably a good thing. Because if you could just wear like cloth robes and upgrade them to be better than knights, no. I guess it's good that they have something like that in the game, but I think I'm ready. Let's just go. Did I rest at the bonfire? I think I did. I'm only at +9. I forgot he doesn't show up until you interact. Something around the back, right? Oh, that's Hornet. Maybe fire's not good on him either. Maybe I use Scythe. Oh, that was way quicker than I was expecting. Oh, did okay damage. Up against the wall, it doesn't have any back to go. For a dog. Why From Software makes me hurt the dog? I actually don't remember him having that uppercut attack. NPC that leads the Forest Hunter Covenant is in this stone house I ran through Sith. I've never noticed. There's an NPC in that structure? I've ran through that structure like 75 times. At least she never even said hello to me. Not even once. Hey, I killed the limping dog, but it wasn't my fault. From Software made me do it. Giving all the guilt to them. Honestly though, like what guy was like, you know, it'd be really cool if we had this guy, like this total Chad Artorias. It'd be super cool. And we're gonna have him die and his dog's gonna defend the grave and we're gonna have the player kill the dog. Like, who thinks like that? That's okay. What I did to that guy is basically exactly what happened to the one time I PvP'd with somebody. Except I started off with fire and they were like, I'll use fire? And then I just hit them and they died immediately. It's with me. Our covenant protects the forest. It guards grave of Artorias. It doesn't want me to be here. Yeah, I'm not gonna join her. I'm in Beast Covenant. And I might join the PvP one for fun. I can't get another Chaos Fireball. Is this the stone structure? Stone house? Oh my gosh. Hello. Well, no wonder I didn't see it. There's a great cat in the window.
Is it not so that thou art new? Thou fared well to find me. But cometh thee not for the grave of Sir Artorias? My advice true. Forget this. The legend of Artorias art none but a fabrication. Traversing the dark? 'Tis but a fairy tale. Have thine own respect. Go not yonder knocking for nothing, I say.
So, say no. Say no here. I mean, it didn't sound like she was offering covenant, but... Oh, yeah.
A result most heathenish and gross. Then there is nothing more to say about this tedious reckoning. Begone from here, pernicious caitiff. Begone from here, pernicious caitiff.
I'm a pernicious caitiff. Okay, so now we go to new... I think we should upgrade it to 6 kings since we're on New Game Plus. What do you think? We'll see what happens. Could you imagine if it was just like king your first playthrough and then they just added one more for every game cycle? I got a ton of souls. Joining the Forest Hunters summons you to kill intruders when a hunter player enters the forest. That's kind of cool. And gives access to a unique merchant, Shiva of the East. Oh, that's pretty cool though. It summons me to kill players who intrude. It's so cool. Sounds fun. Let's see if putting points into strength makes my weapon do more damage. Not really. My hand weapon 1 goes from 418 to 419 with 2 points, but it's the exact same with dexterity. 418 to 419. Yeah, it's not worth putting. Well, I guess technically that might be a little short-sighted, because technically the more strength I have, even if I is scaling with like an E ranking, right? Even if my weapon is scaling with like if my strength is high enough, it should be pretty good. I don't know. I just feel like it's worse than putting points with just like endurance or vite or something like that. Maybe get endurance up to 40. Yeah. I think I just do that. Or transient curse. So I was burning through them there for a while. 12. Oh, we're good. 12 transient curses. I could kill ghosts for hours with those. Forgot about that. Oh, that's what happened to this guy. Wait, is he hollow or is he just being a jerk right now? Talk to him? No. Well, did he go hollow or what's wrong with him? Wow. How did I survive? Oh my gosh. Gun shy to attack because that parry. It's a really powerful move. Ooh, that one got me. After I rang the bells that he thought impossible, rather than stay at Firelink being depressed, he ends up going hollow. Oh, he tries to do something other than staying still and he goes hollow while doing it? Wow. That's pretty pathetic. I'm definitely gonna have to put him down. Why didn't he just, like, not psychopath? He could have helped us. He could have been a friendly NPC that wasn't a jerk. Have had purpose in his life, and he would have been able to get more humanity. Hopefully I didn't hear. Yeah, hopefully I didn't need his gear, because there it went. I don't like that mechanic. Fall off the ledge, you don't get their stuff. Maybe that happened last time too. Fighting that guy. But I do remember there being a fight down here. I guess maybe I just didn't realize it was him, or I didn't remember, or one of the two. I didn't use my trainers. Actually going in inventory. Select it when that guy showed up. I need the reach for my scythe. It's weird that they list scythes as halberds. Man, I wonder if that weapon is like an ultra rare drop. It's ghosts. Sword. Wait, one shot, huh? Wow, that sucks. Wow, that's tough. And I obviously don't available, right? Oh, still nothing, huh? Even drop transient that I could use in the future. Okay, I do want to hit the shortcut. Ladder down. I need any of those items. 2 hits will do it. They give 800 echoes a pop. The ladder's down. This thing. Chased at least one, if not multiple. May have stopped. Aggro trigger. Oh shoot. It was the aggro trigger, wasn't it? For the ones on the inside? Oh, yep. It was. It was. They were just really, really slow. be so careful while I'm up here. I don't like fall off by accident. One wrong move and I'm dead. Okay, so I can rush here. Yes. Where? Okay, there's another one through the wall. Jeez. A. I don't remember what this is up here. I think I went up here before. Oh, well. I think I can see why I maybe forgot. Okay. Corruption doesn't work. Locked. Oh shoot. Oh shoot, really? Oh shoot. The key's somewhere in Blighttown, isn't it? Like on the return trip, I must not have grabbed it. I can't do anything here then, can I? Oh, that's brutal. Okay, how do you activate the other elevator? I don't even remember that. Deposit bow and large arrows. I guess we just homeward bone. Back to the bonfire. Yeah, I'm gonna need to go back down to Blighttown. I thought I had the key, but apparently I didn't get it, so nothing I can really do but go get it, right? Actually, it's probably faster going down this, isn't it? I didn't even think about that, but it's probably actually faster going down. Warping to that bonfire down in Blighttown. This takes us basically up to the top of Blighttown, but other entrance. I think this is the right way. Oh man, I was hoping they... I thought there was a third one? There is. Okay, somewhere up on... Sure. That's a chest, it's obviously that one. Maybe I'm nuts and it's not up here? Thought it was though. It won't be back there. Maybe I'm out of my mind. I'd have to go back and find it in like one of my prior goes, right? This chest is empty too. Maybe that's not where you get it. I remember there being some sort of important key here. I clearly don't have it, right? Unless it's like bugged in a log. Oh. For the bars between New Londo and Drake Valley. Oh, so it just opens that one gate. It's not for the New Londo. This is 2 New Londo ruins, but it's not the key to open that grate. Man. Maybe one of the Drakes has it in Valley. I don't really remember what they have and don't have in terms of like rewards for the player. Darn, that's really sad. I thought I had things all figured out. Now it turns out got nothing. Not even like a smidgen. I mean, like, what's the harm in killing dragons, right? Maybe get enough souls to do something. What? Oh, I needed to be on the other side. If I remember correctly, it's just like a gimmick fight. It just like spews acid over and over and over again. Never dodge that claw attack. It goes out very fast, though, to be fair. Wow. Get one more. Oh. Last hit. Soul of a proud knight. Oh yeah, and he died to the dragon. Bad, huh? And I hate fighting these dragons here. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Yeah, they're really hard to fight on the cliff face. I also played poorly there, but my gosh, that was rough. Okay. I'll have to go back and grab the souls now, right? I don't even know if this is right. I don't even know if this is where you get the key. I don't remember exactly where. Obviously I haven't been to any of the areas in the forest. I just haven't explored like at all in the forest. So it's potentially there. I don't remember it. Maybe like an NPC has it? Just like bought it. It was like, oh, a key. Yeah, with that, like, golemy acid dragon, they used up all spells, so when it comes to like these little guys, I had like nothing left. The ones off on a stupid ledge or whatever, like this one. Part of me kind of wants to try to use the scythe again, but like I know it's just like I have a problem with footing here. Don't think there's anything up here. There. This is the shortcut. Right? I don't remember where this is. Yeah, where am I? Made some mistakes. It's hard to see Xander. The camera gets like squinched in. I also didn't like see exactly where he was. Around the corner, I guess. Okay. Wait, I mean, he an even worse idea. Oh, he's got like a double stab. So after he does the first one, you just make sure you're nowhere near him for a second. Not bad. Tad more endurance. I actually saw the bar jump too when I put points in. That's I don't think there's anything up here I need. I don't know. There's this castle here. NPC and I can kill. May I fight him? Oh, it's locked. Okay. This track really far. Really don't want to fight that thing right now, like I have no reason to. And yeah, and I'm just getting sniped and lower on flasks. Place kill a crystal. Oh my gosh, the tracking on that's nuts. And the range. Look at that. Look how far away he is. Jeez. It take like 30 seconds of running straight there. Alright. I don't remember where to get this key. Where the best place looking is. I would assume it would be a later game area. Like Anor Londo or something like that. Either that or Blighttown. I can't imagine it's somewhere else. And if it is here, I just don't remember where it would be. I don't know, maybe I just look it up really quick. Because I already have found it once. I just didn't keep it on my subsequent playthrough, and I just can't remember what's happening. Like, it's like spasming. Don't do that. Game, don't do that. Oh. Okay, I got my answer. Yeah. I don't know how I didn't quite remember it, but like I didn't. Like at all. Yeah, this would be it. It's the dude inside the ruins of Anor Londo. only once you have the Lord Vessel. The remove curses guide. I totally forgot about that. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't remember that at all. Although Desperation was in, which means I was just gonna like go to all merchants and stuff like that, so it would have hit him eventually. But yeah, that I don't think you have to buy it from him. If you do though, it sounds like it's connected to you having the Lord Vessel. We're gonna have to fight through all the ghosts again. Every last one of them. Two more transients. Well, I assumed it was two. I skipped it too quick. Still no ghost sword. I've killed a lot of them. Actually kind of crazy I haven't seen one yet. They really are just that rare of a drop, though. And there are other cursed weapons you can get, but I don't even know if it is a cursed weapon. Wall exactly like that, but I did know you were there. Was aware of presence. Actually forgot about that one. Just for a second. Oh right, I did already kick down the shortcut ladder. I could have just taken that. It's not much of a shortcut, but it helps. Hit the aggro trigger, run. Ooh, yeah, that's the way to do it, huh? don't think there's... But I might get hit? I don't know. Yeah, I remember getting attacked before. I don't know where this would work. Got most of them. And we're able to up here now.
Well, this is a surprise. I get few visitors, save for ghosts. You have the Lord Vessel. Very impressive. I know exactly what your intentions are. You seek the four kings whom I guard over. This is the key to the seal. The four kings slumber in the deepest chamber of the ruins. Use this key to break the seal and open the floodgates. Oh, and do not forget, the dark wraiths reside in a dark void called the Abyss. But the Abyss is no place for ordinary mortals. Although, long ago, the knight Artorias traversed the Abyss. If you can find him and learn from him, the Abyss may prove surmountable.
Is that a dagger he has? His like spear dagger? Range on those attacks is really good, but also really high damaging. Makes me wish whips didn't suck in this game. Oh look, you can see the drakes from here. Oh, you came out really quick. Oh, weird. I got hit by that punch thing, but nothing happened. I thought that would be like a grab or something. Didn't even, like, that much damage. What the heck? Maybe I didn't get hit by it fully and it was just, like, icked by the hitbox or something? Not sure. I forgot how dark this place is. getting too confined, especially with my scythe, to deal with that guy. Back up, heal. Forgot, this thing is like a one-time hit. It doesn't respawn. Right. Oh man, that was brutal. This place looks very similar to like the exit of where I want to go. I can't see. Need to back up. Sucky, I couldn't see anything, and then he like basically kills me. Oh, it gave him poise too. Gave him poise too. Titanite chunk. Wait, this isn't right. I mean, it is, but it isn't, right? That's where I need to go. Which means this way should have been where the shortcut was, right? Here. It's the easiest way to go. Yes, the other bonfire. Shortcut, but think about how far away that is in the grand scheme of things. Okay. Now we can continue forward. I know where I'm at. I have no flasks though. Yeah. You really can't. You. Yeah, I really couldn't go any farther forward. I had done so much exploring. Okay, so I think the fastest way, though, is probably to go to Firelink. Is probably to go to Firelink and then go down through the shortcut. That's still a ways, though. Will also mean I burn another transient, but that's okay. Do I have enough for a level? Needs 70. See if killing the super skeletons gives relative number of souls. I'm assuming the little guys won't give like anything good. Let's see. Wow. Like 2,000 souls. Yeah, that's pretty good. Binoculars, but I don't know why you can't pick them up, because they already have a pair. Didn't it give me an error message, though? Right? Whatever. That's what that is, though. I am up to 71, so we can get that level probably. Unless it's like 71, like anything else. 71 too. Which it could be, like I'm not sure yet. $71.3. Alright, we just need to go kill like 2 skeletons. Nothing. Like, actually. To endurance. The bar steadily move. Right, transient curse is ready to be applied. I should clean New Londo of any items. Good stuff down there. Like this area too, right? I know there's an item that's over on the side. But actually New Londo. I never was able to really get this before without it being a suicide. Because I didn't have the transient curse. Now that I do, though... Whoa, okay. I don't know how I didn't remember that was actually like 100% like a need to go get that kind of thing. Okay. That'll put me at +6. Next time I die and I go back to Firelink, I'll be able to readjust. Jeez, that's huge. Finally got it. Finally got the item. Jagged Ghost Blade. Usually good about sending the elevator up. I don't know what happened. Yeah, let's explore New Londo. First I have to, like, not get killed. There's an item up there. Don't really know how to get up there, but... Got the other one's aggro, that's on the other side. Got the other one on the outside. Poisoning through that almost got me. How do I get up there? Guess I should drink. Got 6 more flasks left. Soul of a brave warrior. Okay. I think that's it for here, right? Just loops around. Okay. That's it up here. Oof. Rolled backwards instead of to the side. Cracked red eye orb. Okay, that's good. Jeez. Like, burn a flask on every one of those. Brutal. I keep just making so many mistakes. Well, I'm clearing out all the enemies, so exploration should be a lot easier. I don't know what I would have missed, though. Very dirty down here. Did a good job of making it feel like it was like underwater for a really long time. I think I explored everything. I think I got just about everything in this area, but I'm not exactly sure. Then that took me up top where I was in the other area. Let's actually progress forward. Was I back in here? No. Was I though? A lot of water. Like any sudden movements, you know, because I can barely see. I think I see an item. Yep. That'd be in this. This is where I last stopped. Should be a night or two in. Oh, and I didn't kill the big thing. The 2 knights. Like, what is going on here? Okay. Does that thing like drain humanity? Besides health. At first it didn't like do any damage, and then it just like all my health was gone. It was weird. Okay, we're gonna use the Great Chaos. Too risky to go for another cast before that. What hit me? Oh, it's Spike. I'm out of healing. It does drain humanity, yeah. It made sense to. I guess I could use the Ghost Blade here. Instead of the Transient Curse. But I don't know, I know there's a ghost here. I saw it. There we go. I got some Princess Blessing to heal. No, it's alright. I mean, I explored that area very thoroughly, which is the only reason I didn't have flasks to go through there. Like, if I'm just going through normally, like I will now, just to that final area, I have plenty. And then there's the area right before you get to the door with the 4 keys. I don't remember what area. But I could also use humanity too, and I've got 9 of those. I just didn't feel it was like worth it because I knew I wasn't going to be able to challenge the boss. So my rationale was that I'm just going to kill that ghost and then be able to explore freely. But, you know. Alright, where's this go? That's a lot of stamina. I was curious because before I would always like burn my full stamina bar. Its damage is poo-poo. What? Oh man. You can't really use this thing on New Game Plus. This is impractical. Good grief. Good grief, okay. I worked all that time for the Jagged Ghost Blade, and it's, like, barely usable. I gotta grab my souls and then I need like minutes. What time is it? Well, I knew it was gonna be like bad late game because it doesn't scale. I'm worried about Pyromancer Flame because it doesn't scale either. It seems to be fine right now, but for maybe like later new game cycles, it's like really bad because it doesn't scale off of stats. But then again, like I said before, it seems like most of my stats have capped off anyways, so maybe it was balanced around that. I stayed at this side, do I only aggro one? I don't want to get both dudes. I can just get one. I'm dead. Oh, I thought he got me in the 4-hit combo. Oh, dirty move. That's the right way. Ah. I need like 2 minutes. A sec. We do it again. Hopefully this time. Better. I don't know if that's gonna help any. We'll see. I don't know what increasing, I wonder what max health is. That's actually what I'm kind of curious of. Man, I can't believe the Ghost Blade falls off that hard in New Game Plus, though. I almost don't believe it. It was fine in the base game after I got it. I was like, man, this thing is great. I know it scales so poorly off of stats, but its base damage is like really good, but now it's just like actual trash. Like crazy that switch from like base game to new game plus. It's disappointing because it has that really cool strong attack. Maybe there's like another weapon that has it. Its design is really cool too. Just kind of sucks that they're like, well, you know, it's an RPG and like, you know, sometimes weapons just suck. It's like, yeah, but like got a unique moveset, a unique look. Like, does it have to suck though? It doesn't have to, right? You can just be a little weaker. I think you can upgrade it though. It's just like with Twinkling Titanite. I haven't actually upgraded any Twinkling Titanite weapons either. I don't know, like with the boss weapons you use Deep Titanite. Then with the base weapons you use regular. So like I'm not sure what constitutes something needing. I have 75. I have 75 Twinkling Titanite because I haven't used any of it. Like so weird. I aggroed both. We're just running. I want to get my souls. See how far they aggro to, huh? Oh my gosh. We're going in. We're just going in. Rolling. I think I homeward bone here. Oh shoot, the ghost. Oh shoot, the ghost. I can use it all to make an armor for Solaris so he can be glossy and incandescent. What? That's so weird. I've only got one. Not worth putting on my... Now, is this going to be like 72? 72-8. Alright, well that was overkill. 39. I am out of homeward bones. Man, I miss being able to just use homeward whenever I want. It's the one thing I really liked about Claire. I think heal's really good too. I said that before, but now that I understand a lot more of this game, I think just saying, okay, I'm just gonna be a bit patient. My character's gonna suck early on because the game doesn't give you a good faith scaling weapon option, but just dumping everything into faith like it's your main stat just for pretends, and then just like dealing with the main weapon damage because you really don't need that strong. Really don't need your weapon scaling off of your stats that much at early levels anyways, because most of them are really bad. Like, and most players have low stats, so I would have been fine going through the game as long as I upgraded the weapon. You could have just like upgraded the halberd, and then eventually once you get to Sif area, you get that. I forgot to pop it. once you get to the Deeproot Gardens, then you could get the Ember that lets things scale with faith, and then your character is just stacked. And then you'd have like 7 times the heals that you're normally supposed to have with the heal spell. Now I know you can buy duplicates of spells, so you could buy a duplicate of healing, double slot it, plus Homeward, plus you'd have a decently strong weapon. Like, you would have so much sustain. Be actually pretty decent. You wouldn't have like the nuking options unless you got more attack spells though, and all I know about is the different like lightning spells. And I only know how to get one of them, so. Wow, it aggroed to me before I even got through the doorway. I didn't know that could happen. I aggroed them both again. I heard him. I heard the one. Maybe I didn't? See this guy for now. Oof. That was better. This is actually a pretty rough ambush. Ghosts and the guys. Let's see where my is. Oh my gosh, that's so brutal. It's so fast. And he has hyper armor throughout the whole animation too. And I'm dying a lot more here than I did the first time. At least it feels that way. I think I'm too greedy with this thing. I think I'm too greedy with the scythe. It's like, it's a big weapon and I'm expecting to just be able to like poise through attacks or something. They just have hyper armor through everything. And I'm not playing it like I respect them at all. Also, their attacks are really fast for having hyper armor and like true 4-hit combo. Although actually it's only a true 3-hit. The last one is slow enough that you can dodge roll out of it. Which I did against that guy, and then I died immediately. But technically it's only like a true 3. Still, that's a lot to deal with. That's pretty rough. Man, I had taken down so many of these guys before too. I don't know if I'm like panicking or what. sometimes forget that this is a curved sword. It has some nice, like, movement to it. It feels pretty natural to use. Triggered another one? This might be a really bad idea to go in with this thing, but I feel like I was getting too greedy with the scythe. I had like a ton of damage and I could trade or something like that. I'm not sure. I play really well with it normally. Did I not aggro them? Ow. Okay, well, if I could do that again, that'd be great. I don't know what happened. Aggro, though. Sideways there. And we should have died to the side. Oh man, I triggered the Knight 2 from there? Backstep attack is really good with this. Yeah, he hit me for disrespect chugging right in front of him. Yeah, that was dumb. I deserve to be hit. I didn't even say anything when he did it. I wasn't even like, you jerk. It was like, I deserve to be hit there. Like, let's be real. And there's like another one. My gosh, I try to block and like move, but if you're not locked on, it just like lets them hit you in the back. Oh, wow. Wow, that's way, way faster than I even thought before. He hit me in the end lag of like an R1. Like that. He hit me from neutral there. Yeah, no wonder I was getting punished with the scythe. Oh my gosh, holy crap. Okay, did I go this way? Okay, I see why I was getting punished so heavily now. They're way faster with their attacks than I originally anticipated. This is just this, right? Or I think so. I think I explored everything. I don't think there's anything more to explore. This is it. I did see an item that I didn't get over on the side, so maybe I did miss something. be an invisible or illusion. Illusion walls in this game are usually natural structures. Yeah, that was the item I saw from far away. I think I cleaned this place out. Oh, really, game? Yeah, I think I got stuff. I think I got all the stuff. Which means it's time. You're gonna give me a head scratcher. There's an ember in New Londo. I mean, besides the one I found on the outskirts? Really? Oh my gosh, what? Where did that guy come from? Man, sometimes it's just like enemies just like spawn in. Like, where did he actually come from? Okay, well, wherever the ember is, he was like right next to it, I'm sure. Do I want to do this? And I can't get back out, right? So I might as well just give it an attempt. I can't get out, so I might as well give it an attempt. We only have 4 flasks. I don't remember this thing's moveset that well. The bosses that I'm most concerned for is Artorias and the final DLC boss, the Abyss King, or whatever his name was. Manus? Something like that. And with these guys, it's like a DPS race. So if you kill one, the others won't spawn you. I'm going to start off with a chaos. Stab. Okay, that stab was very quick. Stab. Got it. Understand that timing. This attack, I never figured out how to really dodge though. It would circle around and hit me again after I... like that. Wait. Right. What is that? That's so BS. Come on. You can't... How do you even argue that? That's just ridiculous. Like, how do you even argue that? Like... Like, what do you even use as an argument? Do you just have to eat that move? Block it, maybe, with a shield or something? That seems way out of whack. Okay. I am going to give this another attempt, but then I do have to bail. About normal time, I'd say, but my family's picking up subs. Like, they're out right now, but I don't want to, like, keep them waiting and stuff, or, like, start eating late, so I'll give it one more attempt. But man, I can't believe there's another Firekeeper soul down here. I thought I was so thorough with exploration. I mean, I went through that whole area a second time. I thought I went into every structure and went around like every corner. Also, it's very strange that there's like technically 2 Firekeeper souls in this area, technically. There's the one on the edge of the bridge. Hit my transient again. Oh, at Ember? Oh, I did not understand. Ember, not a soul. Okay. For some reason, I was thinking Ember was soul. Oh, why exactly? Yeah, that one attack, I'm not even sure what to do about that. I kind of forgot about that. It's fine on the base game because I have enough HP to like trade things out and it's not that big of a deal. But on New Game Plus, trading things out is like really kind of hard. I died from neutral. I don't know if you saw that, but he was in basically his blocking stance. I used 1R1 and he killed me from it. I think I was missing a little bit of HP. I do have to say, now that I'm getting a little bit further into this, I do feel like the cracks are starting to slip a little bit. Unlike the New Game Plus. I wonder what the final, like, New Game Plus 7 is like. Well, if it goes up to 7 in this game. I think that maybe all of the Souls games have the same problem, because I never went that far in Bloodborne with a new game cycle either. I would go to, like, New Game Plus 1 max, roll a new character because there was no respecking. So if you wanted to, like, try new stuff, you had to roll a new character. It was just how it was done. Don't even need to stop. Same with the ghosts too, and I don't have my transient purposes, but it doesn't really seem that there's much else to use them on. Almost got me, actually. Man, I wish the evil eye gave you back like a percentage of HP. I think that's probably the issue with it, is it's only giving back like a set amount, right? So that's a slower move. Then I would normally hit him here, and then he would do that. Jeez, holy crap, that's fast. I shouldn't do that. basically I just can't play proactively against these guys because they haven't attacked out too quickly from neutral. Kind of surprised that aggroed. Yeah. Let's run it through. I technically shouldn't have been hit there. The tracking was just so egregious that even though I was moving sideways, it tracked me. It's kind of an issue with poke moves, isn't it? Just like design-wise, like thinking of it from a design perspective. If you don't have stabbing moves track, all players have to do to not get hit is go like this. But like if you do have them track, not only do you have to like dodge, but you have to dodge in the proper direction if there's any linger on the hitbox at all. And this game probably didn't know that, like when it was first like designed. So here we are with the linger and getting stabbed when you're like running sideways. But I mean, you can't just have the players dodge stuff by literally moving left or right. I'm just gonna block it. Oh my gosh, that did so much damage blocking it. Oh my gosh. Insane. Again. I don't really understand this thing's hitboxes. It just like is hitting me from across the screen. Swing and swing. Okay, that's it for Chaos Fireballs. Swing and hit. Big explosion. I'll drink. Flasks left, not good. I don't think I can Iron Flesh against these guys because I can't dodge, and I don't think I have enough like defense to take hits. This seems really glitchy though. I'm kind of surprised this wasn't patched out for the remaster. Like that attack specifically is maybe one of the most buggy things that I've seen. It's not really buggy, but it seems so unintentional. But I get wanting to like preserve the original intention behind the game as well, you know. All right. Fair attempt. Fair attempt. Alright. I do have to call it here. Said fam's on the way back with subs, so we'll continue this next time. Hopefully I'll find the NPC. If I do anything off stream, it'll just be searching, I guess, the New Londo ruins like crazy, trying to find that Ember. I don't know where it could be. I feel like I've searched everywhere down there, though. It's really weird. And if I do get any number of souls to let me level, I'll just put it just to get it to 40 finally. So, yeah, but we'll see. Alright, so that's it for today. And I'll be back on again tomorrow. And I can't believe I'm still having so much fun with this game, even though I beat it once. Like, it's kind of doesn't make sense, but yeah. Alright, thanks for watching, guys. I'm Wild, and I'll catch you in the next one.